it's not true. I wanna put up all my walls cause I'm not in the mood, but then I cut myself off from the rest of the room. I know that time can heal it all if you're patient and soon it can all be worth it, all the searching. Pain is never really permanent, but damn it hurts, man. I could feel all of the turbulence and it's concerning. I've been searching for a purpose, I hope it's worth it. This society is really trying me. Ain't no hide and seek, I hide to be far from anxiety. I need my space, I need my privacy. I need some silence, please, you're all too loud. You don't speak quietly, opinions violently thrown across every surface. It makes me nervous. Is the world honestly burning? That's all I'm learning. Hope that we can make a turn and start reversing. All our minds and put the work in. We got some work, man. Can hear the demons call when they do what they do, and now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all. I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all. I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Gotta get through this, life is a nuisance, tie up some loose ends. I try to be human, find a solution, my evolution. A place like this, it didn't exist, we made it like this. So you can go pick the bad or the good, got a glass half rich. I know, it's easier to hide than just to lay low. Not everyone in life has got a halo. I'm standing in the red inside a payphone. Just wanna break, no, I'm not gonna give in. Take a last shot, Michael J. Win. No, I'm not a robot, I'm in my own skin. Never get lost when thoughts pull you in. I miss the old you, we died with a purpose. All the energy around me felt nervous, scared I would pop off fast to the surface. Had to cut it off before you made me worthless. Torn apart, I've been torn and scarred. I had to give an art, but now I'm thinking smart. I'm keeping up my guard, I'm hiding every card. A royal flush of love, you never know what's hard. With a back to the mat, gonna see where I'm at. I'ma fight like I'm mad, I'ma be something that they can never be me. Nice try, but they'll see I achieve everything while they stay salty. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do, and now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all. I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all. I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through.
Really get that pressure on them. Like, if you're gonna lay pressure on anybody and they're gonna make a mistake, up over the hill here is where it's gonna happen. So trying to lay it on thick at the moment, you know. So this is where it happens. This is where we freak him out. So we go in hard here. Miss him, hit that grass, and he gets a little freaked out. Goes a little long. And as he goes long, we get back on that throttle, get underneath of him, going into the lower mini. Oh, he comes in just a hair too soon. All right. Welcome back into the channel. I, of course, am the Gibbo 304, and we're ready to get in here tonight. Do some practicing for the 6 hour, and then probably get into some races afterwards. Let me reconnect the VR here because it didn't work. But hope everybody's had a great Tuesday. I want to get into some of those GTE races again tonight on that Silverstone. That track was a lot of fun. Alright, get this up and running. There we go. But, yeah, first we'll jump in here. Go ahead and pop it over. We'll jump in and do some laps around Watkins in our Porsche. Sounds like it might be the one that we are in for the 6 hour endurance races that we're going to be getting into this weekend. But Cam, where are you? Alright, what's going on? It's responsive. It's connected. Let's try shutting Iracing down. Returning it on here. Alright. Try that again. Oh man, tell you what, we had some softball practice tonight. Oh, it was so hot. Just horribly hot. So I didn't have the girls do a whole lot. Build some ground balls, do some pop-up drills. Alright, let's try that again. go. I think steak stuck. We had steak tonight after we got back from softball practice. Man, was it good. What is going on? Is there something I don't know? Connected. Come on. Huh. Well, I wonder what's going on here. I don't know why it's doing this. Can't even get into a test drive. Alright, I just did this, but let's try to shut everything down and turn it all back on. That's weird. Apologize, guys. Try to get home and get something to eat real quick and get on and just get rolling. And for some reason, our Iracing is not wanting us to do that. It's gonna work. Because we say it is. Try again. What in the world is going on? Why does it keep getting stuck? Come on. Huh. Wonder if it's something to do with my VR or what. Oh. Alright. So it's something with the connection with the VR. Wonder if there's an update for it. See, loads up. Fine there. Yep, there's an update for it. That would be the problem. Give me a minute just to get this sorted out here. If Steam would ever open up. Steam and downloading Iracing. What? Freaking open up Steam. Sit down for a minute. All right. I guess there's an update for Iracing through Steam. Immediate download. This, I guess. This was released yesterday. Let's zoom that in. No. Reduce the amount of visual popping vacant. What up, Auto Joe? How's it going, brother? I guess there was an update that I didn't get. So, letting an update go here real quick. What's going on with Auto Joe? Yeah, that's what this is. I'm shocked it let me play all night last night without updating it. Oh man, I'll tell you what. Oh no, I don't think it's another one today. I think it was... Or you're saying you had an update yesterday and you have another one today. Oh, okay, yeah. Driving home. Yeah, this must be the same one from yesterday that I guess I didn't get downloaded. When I was out in the sun today at that ball field, it absolutely zapped it out of me. Beep, doo. Doo, doo, doo. It's transferring. Wish I could scale this up. That's small. I did, yes. Yeah, I start back to work on June 30th. Finally back to work, man. Feels so good. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything I could change that would help fix my FPS. Yeah, man. Super excited. Raise settings. Yeah, they're already like the best they could be, I think. Excuse me. Like, I get good FPS and everything now. It's just I have issues in the VR where I get black lines, and I don't know if it's because I'm pushing it too hard, but if I turn it down, they don't go away. So I don't. If I turn it up, it gets worse. Like, I don't know if I should turn low latency mode on. Like, would that help with that? Yo.
Yo.
What up?
Can you hear me okay?
Kind of.
Is it better now?
Yeah, it just sounds like you're talking from a distance. Speakerphone, okay. I take it.
Can you hear yourself?
No.
Okay. Well, I just want to be quick. So, it's just too hard to type and I'm driving. So, you're just downloading stuff anyway. So, anyways. So here's the thing. I started I started trying to make the picture of the car, my opponent's cars. I didn't like the way they looked. I wanted them to look better. So I kept lowering all my settings to try to get the car resolution to be not like so spotted, pixelated. Like, it's hard to explain. It just doesn't look good.
Yeah.
So I started turning stuff off. You know what I mean? I turned crowds off. I turned foliage off. And I turned all this stuff off, and my frames kept getting worse every time I turned something off. And I didn't really notice it for days because it was like one day at a time I turned this off and that off, and I'm constantly trying. And it got so bad that when I would try to stream, it was unstreamable because my frames would drop to like 40, 50 frames a second, and it would start lagging real bad.
Yeah.
So what I figured out is that because it's such an old game, it's trying to do everything on the CPU. And every time you turn something up, it uses the GPU more. It's an old game, so instead of using all your cores, it only uses like 4 of the cores, or 4 of the threads rather. Like I have a 16-thread CPU, and it only uses 4 of my 16 threads.
All right, so I don't have trouble with frames anymore. Like, I'm getting 70 to 80 frames per second in the VR, and that's like that's really good. I could do more and probably get a little bit more with no issue. But my issue is I don't lose any FPS. It doesn't fluctuate. But I get these black lines that shudder back and forth inside of VR. It doesn't come through on the screen for the stream and all that. It's only inside of my VR. So like that's where I'm having issues. Like before I thought it was, maybe it's because my FPS is bouncing all over the place type of thing, and maybe that's why it's causing that. But I've tested so many different things, and that wasn't the issue. So FPS wise, like I said, I'm good. But
do you have frame generation or anything like that turned on?
Through NVIDIA control panel, I have like these pre-rendered virtual reality frames. I have it set to like 1, which is what they say to set it to in some of the videos I've watched and stuff.
Gotcha.
And the weird part is, like, I'll drive like, I don't know, 6-7 turns and I won't have any issues. It'll be crystal clear, and then I'll hit like a rubber on the apex, and it'll just and then just start shuddering, and it's always from my dash down. It's not up in the window or anything like that to where it affects my visuals where I'm looking, but it just gets super annoying.
I wonder if it has something to do with the headset itself.
I don't know. It didn't used to do it, and so I mean it could be. It did drop once, but the only reason I explained that is just because I didn't want you to get caught in the loop that I did. Things down and they get worse. I found that out a long time ago because one of the videos I watched a while back was like, I don't know if it's just my computer or if it's just the way it is, but like every time I turn settings up, it gives me better FPS. And I started trying it with stuff, and for the most part, I can run everything on other than like grandstands and crowds. And other than that, like I've got everything pretty much checked on.
Yeah, I have pretty much everything on, and a lot of it I have turned on high. And not only is the game more playable, but I'm streaming and playing and still getting over 60 frames. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I don't. Obviously, totally different problem. I don't have what you have. What you need to find out is what is it? Is it tearing? Like exactly what is it doing?
That's what they're
weird, though, 'cause
that's what they're calling it, is screen tearing. So I've looked that up on YouTube and stuff, and people have like taken videos of inside of their headsets with like a camera or phone or whatever, showing the stuttering and stuff. And the ones that I've seen it in, it's always been up and down. But mine, they go side to side.
Does it show up on stream?
No, just inside the headset.
Interesting.
And I'm wondering if it's something to do with like a resolution that I've got set in one of the settings that maybe is tweaking it.
Try turning your frame generation off. See what happens.
In
You'll probably
NVIDIA?
lose a bunch of frames, though. Yeah, you'll probably lose a lot, though. I bet you
Yeah.
drops like 50 frames.
Well, I've never tried not to do what they say, but when it says that the videos that I've watched say that whenever you do that, you end up having like latency issues.
Oh,
But,
latency? I thought frame generation made latency worse.
Well, I don't know about frame regeneration or whatever you're talking about, but the only thing I have on is this virtual reality pre-rendered frames.
So do you have DLSS or FSR or anything like that turned on?
No.
I mean, I don't know. I have no idea, obviously. I don't have VR. But I'm just trying to spitball some ideas on stuff you can try to turn on and off and see what happens.
Yeah.
Because that would drive me crazy, dude. Like, I almost wanted to stop playing the game. I was so stressed out trying to get the stupid picture to work. Like, I was
Right.
really, really anxious about it, dude. I was like, what the heck? I've spent all this money, and I can't get I can't get the frames that I was getting a week ago. You know, it worked a week ago. What happened?
Right. That's what gets me, is like things work fine for 2-3 days in a row, then all of a sudden out of nowhere it's like, nope, we're gonna be shitty today. Which this I get. I had an update why I couldn't get connected. I get that. So that's why I decided to sit here and play with the other stuff while we were updating.
Well, what about don't you have an adapter that makes your PSVR2 work on a PC?
Yeah, that's what it's all plugged in. I've checked all the connections on it and things like that.
What if it's that device?
Well, it didn't do it when I first got it and stuff. And like I said, it doesn't do it all the time now. But I mean, that's always possible, because I bought a knockoff branded one. It's not the actual PlayStation's branded device, but it hasn't really moved off of where it's been sitting since I've plugged it in.
Also, I would pay close attention to any variables for when it doesn't happen. Like, I noticed that it only happens when it's raining, whatever. But you want to know what made me really realize what was happening with mine? Is I realized that when it rained, I got more frames. And I was like, that should be the most low. You know, all the spray and everything.
Right.
And, you know, because there's that one setting, like the reflection setting. And when I turned that on, I got more frames. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, I'm just throwing stuff out there. I have no idea, obviously.
No, I appreciate it. Like, just getting others' inputs and things. I've tried most of that stuff, yeah, but it's nice because you never know what you maybe didn't think of.
And then obviously you have an 8 gig graphics card, and you're running VR, which is very, very heavy on it.
Right.
So,
Right.
you know, maybe now you have a job, get yourself a 5070 or something.
Yeah, that's the plan down the road. Is either upgrade the GPU in this tower or get another one and use this tower to stream on and the other tower to game on.
I get a 5070, you'll probably be able to do both.
Well, that's true, yeah.
From the same PC, because it's like a 16 gigabyte card, and then NVIDIA has some really cool streaming software built into the cards that makes it so that the streaming only uses like 1 or 2 VRAM to render, and then you have you have 14 other VRAM just for the game.
Yeah, I have that going on right now with this one. Yeah, NVIDIA is nasty. No, I got you. Yeah, no, I'm not streaming, and yeah, I got you. I see what you mean.
Although you could try to stream it and make sure that's turned on, it might work. I mean,
I tried.
You did good.
I did the first couple weeks. I did it, but it was just like randomly my ABS would crash, or it just wasn't enough, and I was not able to keep it like 60 frames per second. I was only at like 40 to 50.
That's why I remember it was crashing.
Yeah.
And if you're, the thing that's cool about the dual PC is if your game crashes, you can reset it.
That is huge, isn't it? It's really nice to be able to do that. Because then I'm never having to shut my stream down to reset everything. It's just the
If my game crashes, I fucking lose everything.
I was looking at an email today for the laptop that these guys are sending me. It's a Dell gaming laptop, and it's like just as powerful CPU wise as my gaming PC here. It's got an Intel 9 13900 in it. 12.
13.9?
Yeah.
That's a 10 core, right? I'm pretty sure it's a 10 core 20 thread CPU.
I know it's an i9, but yeah, that's all I know.
There's nothing on Iracing. You said it's a 13900?
Yeah.
Because I know the 13100 is a 4-core. I just bought my son a 12400, which I assume is just a generation older than the 13400, which is a 6-core.
Yeah, see, I have a 12.9, which is a 24.
24 thread.
Yeah,
So
yeah. 16 core, I think. It's got 16 physical and then like 8 virtual.
Gotcha. But it's your work one though.
I mean, that's my gaming, the one that's a 12.9, but yeah, my work one being a 13.9, it's definitely gonna be able to run some software. I won't be able to use it to stream off of or anything like that, but
Hey, don't get yourself in trouble, dude.
no. But it's definitely gonna be a beastie laptop. Oh, this thing's almost there, 93%.
Yeah. Well, I'll let you go, man. I know my audio probably sounds like shit. Good luck. I'll talk to you when I get home.
All right, brother. Later on, man. Good deal. Oh, Auto Joe popping in, trying to lend a hand there. Let's see. What is this update? Is this the big update they've been talking about that's going to change the CPU to GPU usage and all that? That would be super awesome if it was. That's something else I wonder is when they do that, how will that affect me? 96%. Let's go. We got about 3 more gigs to download here. All right. That is good now. So now that that's good, let's do one more system reset. It's also made some changes in NVIDIA there. Anytime now, computer. Here we go. All right, can we get on track yet? Are you gonna be nice and let us skip play? I want to play. I want to race. Are you kidding? Oh, this one's not gonna take that long. But we gotta sit here and let it reload again. Oh. Not bad. Hour-long stream and we haven't even got on the track yet. I apologize, guys. If I would have known this was all something that needed to be done, I would have done it already. Come on, put me on track. Tomorrow we'll spend some time on it, okay? Oh, now what the heck? What in the world is going on? This is what we're gonna do. So tomorrow we'll work on it a little bit. Probably work on puzzles. Or Legos. Okay. I love you too, sweetheart. Alright, so get rid of that OpenXR file. It's on OpenXR. Let's go test drive. Go auto. What is going on? So we know it's not the file. So that can stay. Then what is the issue? Um, for some reason, this was on NAN. I just moved it. I don't know what happened there, but I bet that's what's been bugging us. So I can go like 140, I think that's what I usually put it at. Yeah, see? Like, what's going on? That's what the problem was. Okay. Let's close and reset the VR. That has to be what the problem was. Come on now. Huh. Well, what the heck? Okay, something just popped up here on the other screen randomly. Can I move that? No, I can't move this. What's going on here? Like through Steam VR, like resetting up the play zone and all that. Not yet. It may be the next option. Like, it's showing everything as it normally does inside of the VR. There's just some type of connection between the VR and Iracing right now. It's not making connection. But hey, Slinger, how you doing tonight, brother? Recap. So what just a minute ago, I actually copied out my render file, the OpenXR file, cut it out of my Iracing folder, and redid the auto, and it did the same thing. Like, I'm starting to wonder, did I get banned? And I don't know, but it goes into it if I do windowed mode. Monitor, I mean, sorry. It's just for some reason it's not connecting here. Yeah. Yeah, I did that. Alright, so my next thing. That's not working. I'm gonna shut this off. And try turning it back on. My camera's down so low. Alright, doesn't matter. I don't have my camera turned on, do I? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I just tried to turn that off. I went into my VR settings, and I'll show you here in a second. A minute ago, I went into this, and so you have these options where you go in here to the application, and when I'm in Iracing, it'll have the file there. Hold on, let me start to load it up. That's not when I show up. Now it's not letting us show that up. It's just not. I don't know why. Yep, it's connected. Something's going on with my OpenXR. Okay. And everything's black. There's no picture. Is that the issue? I downloaded that reshader, or reshade. I don't have a home button on this keyboard. I bet that's the issue. see here. Where is it? Where is it? Does it not come in as a little app? Hello, where are you? Stupid program. um. See, I went to this and I downloaded this, but right now it's not showing up on my computer. But yet you can see that it's obviously causing us issues because we can tell it's right up there up top. Oh my gosh. So there's files we gotta. Oh, okay. What is this? Is that from... oh my gosh. See, this thing's telling me to go and delete these files. But I don't want to redownload it. What? Select your games exe client and no, we're not on. This stuff. I don't know what any of that shit is. But I doubt that did anything at all. Where is my race? I just want to race. Hey, hey! Oh wait, that's right. It's still on VR. It's not on OpenXR, which will cause it to be real jumpy and crappy. And like, look at the quality. Yeah. Like why? Why can the only image I see is the rear view mirror? Overlays dumb and out of place. Right there. So we obviously can't drive if we can't see. So we have to go back to the XR. But they hate when you're successful because they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things and they just want you to. I think it's the reshader I downloaded is tripping out. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I want. And when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Open XR. I'll do what I want to do. I got a different path from everyone and that includes you. Who were you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody is right. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell can make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck how I keep. Hey. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous. Could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel. I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful. I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your memory. We're back. I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm in. See, like what he was talking about. Like I have a lot of things turned on nowadays that I never used to be able to do. There's no limit. Life I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say damn I learned some lessons, and say damn I had no questions. I had fun in every second and the journey was a blessing. Yeah, they tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that we can see. All right. So this is the McLaren. I have yet to drive, but we're gonna get out there in just a second as soon as I finish this schmiggerette celebration schmiggerette here. Finally got the thing working. See how bad the stutters are. Ooh, no stutters at the moment. It's, yeah. That's no lot at the moment. Oh yeah. I've got the Ford, the McLaren, and the Porsche now. This will be my first time in the McLaren here. We do got it all painted up though. Had to get that done. Alright, couple puffs left here on the old schmiggerette, and we'll get out there on track. That was a headache. Yeah, I used to. And then I started streaming. So now I just crack a window. Blow it all out. Alright. We are ready finally to get on track. Oh. Put the tablet here so I can have that done and set. Alright, here we go. See how we driving this thing. Nope, we got the tearing of all tearing right now. Not bad, not bad. Ah! So, what is this little screen? And ooh, I did my area shift there. That was wicked. That would probably be the back cam. Alright, so 150 in the first time of running it. Not bad. I moved everything around on the desk a little bit here to prepare for the new work laptop. Like, I mean, everything's clean. There's a big old area here now. So that I got plenty of room. But I had to move the mic over and move the monitor stand down. So it's keep bumping my elbow on the mic. Alright, so let's go find us a race to get into now that we've got everything figured out and working. This doesn't start for another hour. It's okay. That's the one I want to get into tonight. So let's go run some laps and get loosened up. I'm definitely good and stiff. I hit about, I don't know, 30, 40 ground balls or so, maybe more, probably. And had the girls fielding and all that. Just swinging that bat for the first time in a few weeks because it's been so damn rainy. We haven't been able to have a practice. Old man bones getting stiff. I really, really enjoy this track. This is a good one. A lot of fun. That's my next task. Figure out why it keeps showing up on the other monitor. We're in our setup, it looks like. What, the old man band? Yeah, sometimes, man. Let's see. Just because we got time, let's just go wild, right? I have yet to actually try to push it since getting things back going. I'm gonna say you get spaz. It's not gonna get well. Roger that. What? We're sitting 66. I guarantee you that'll change as soon as we start driving. I can see it's like stuttery. What? 72? Get where the track goes. Right, that wasn't our hot lap yet. Oh, too much. I know when I was in races last night, the guys were running like 57s. So we definitely got to get lower than what we've got. This is where I always screwed up. Oh, come on. 2023, new best, but we gotta do better than that. Oh, that's okay. Too much. What am I thinking? I wasn't thinking that was the problem. Come on. Woo. What's happening, Sparrow? How you doing today, brother? What am I doing? Going way too hard. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Still hot as hell here right now, but we had softball practice. We went out there. It was about 96. So I didn't push the girls too hard, but still got some reps in. Got my one of my pitchers understanding how to get herself re-aimed and adjusted to get herself hitting a spot that she needs to hit, types of things. It was funny. She threw about 3 or 4 pitches. I told her, throw like you're throwing them inside high, blah blah blah. And 3 pitches in a row, she threw like probably 3 feet over my catcher's head. I said, do me a favor, when you throw this next one, aim at her ankle. And when she aimed at her ankle, it went a perfect inside high pitch. I said, okay, so do you see what I just had you do there? She goes, yeah, you had me kind of adjust my eye level. I said, just like we've been teaching you girls with batting, like, if you're aiming and going to swing at the ball and you're hitting a lot of hard ground balls or straight down to the ground, that's because you need to adjust your eyes and get your eyes a little bit lower on the ball when it's aiming. And she goes, oh, I had so much trouble on the inside highs. I was like, yeah, well, so what do you do when you aim for a low one? And I had her pitch, and it was pretty close to where it needs to be. I said, okay, so aim right at her kneecap. Because, like, when she's throwing low, she can throw right on spot. But when she's throwing high, she's just throwing way too high. it was funny. So I got her sorted out pretty good today. And that was about it. It's just too hot to do anything else, really. I'm hoping tomorrow my materials get delivered to be able to start working on this dang set of stairs outside my house. Yeah, I need the name. Yeah. Just things that some of the youth kids around our area don't get taught in the youth sports anymore. Like just basic fundamental, like how to get yourself adjusted, how to adjust your feet, footwork and everything. How to throw your hands at a ball when you're
the battery. Just like all these different little fundamental things that they just didn't get enough work on. Like sometimes you just gotta take it back to the basics. Get them working hard, get them understanding basics, and get those down solid, then worry about special. Just like Iracing, take it to the basics, break it down, worry about doing special things later. Oh, 7/10 off. We got about another 10 minutes, then we can get out and ready up for the race. Uh, 2:08 there is our optimal. We can just hit everything right. We're gonna average in the 2s. Ah, we're gonna get nothing right away. Not the ideal way to take that turn. It's 3 laps in a row. And I hit that same exact spot. What? Son of a bitch. Sorry, it's the outlap anyways. Oh shit. Probably around about 2-3 laps left here. We gotta get in the race session. We're starting to bring it down. Alright. We got a minute or so before we can register. Stocked up my Smarties bucket a little bit. And you got like Sam's Club and just get a shit ton of them. Welcome in everybody tonight. Hope you're all doing well. Ready to get into it. We had a little bit of a shitty first hour trying to get everything to work and get things connected again. Because it was being a big old pain in the took us PG. But we're running good now. I'm excited for this one. I'm also excited for the 6 hour. I was thinking it was the end of next month, but I guess it's this weekend. So I read the calendar wrong. Obviously, with all the Watkins Glen tracks that are out. That's what you're like, wait, what? The other thing I need to do tonight at some point is the Brands Hatch race, because we just got that too, so I need to give it a run. We just got this one yesterday, so.
Be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain, I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clown, fame, mud, disease, a plague, we all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name, all our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be, living in a time where disease is on every screen, I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering, negativity is a plague for the mentally weak, no mercy, all I got is working, never stop searching, never quite so thirsty.
It's popping up slowly. Alright, I'm gonna get back in here and run some more laps. What's my... There it is. Yes. I mean, we got pretty much everything turned on now. Crazy. I gotta get some more turning ability here somehow. Get that front to turn in just a hair more. feel too bad. Felt like I could turn in a little bit better. I'm sorry. What was that? Welcome in, fools. What class? This is a GTE Sprint. Yeah. This is the GTE Sprint series. I am like Division 5. I don't know what split yet. Alright, let's take it. Oh, that's a lot better. Oh, I got you. You talking about Iracing and all that? I got you. Yeah, I'm an A in sports car. About 1,500 Irating. And I'm B license and everything else. Anywhere from 1,200 to like I think 2,200 in the different series. I've only been on here for about a little over 3 months now. Ooh. Alright, we need to beat that 2-minute mark. too early. Ah, horrible. Oh, I just didn't even notice we got that 2-minute .4. Let's go. Do you use the OpenXR toolkit and all that nonsense? I have a video on my channel on how I've got it set up on my 6090. .6090 Ti or whatever, but yeah. Roll on there. And of course, with all that, of course, is the new settings help things a lot. Because even like now, like the only problem I get is I still get a little screen tearing across the bottom half of the VR every now and then. But I can't figure out what's making it do that. But other than that, you can see my FPS is holding usually pretty strong at 60 to 70 in race and things like that. But I've got pretty much everything turned on, and a lot of it's turned on high. Big things I get issues with is when a lot more people start logging into the race and registering, and these warm-up practice lobbies and stuff like that. Sometimes when there's hundreds of people in here, it'll spaz out and it'll knock me down to 35 FPS, and I can't get on track until we go into the race. But hey, give me a penalty. Ah, oh, we're off track. Damn it. Oh, I got you. I got you. I did too. My whole first month of iRacing was me messing with settings and trying to figure it out without giving up on it. Getting pushed by I risk it all to keep going. You'll get it, man. You'll get it. Just come on. Just figure it out. But yeah. Can't race without VR anymore, man. It's the way to go. If your eyes can handle it and your body doesn't get nauseous from it, just a completely better experience. Even if the graphics are slightly worse, you know what I mean? Like, no matter. It's the experience. Alright, one more lap. And then I'm gonna have a cigarette. Get ready for the race. We got about 7 minutes. I'll go 2 more laps. This lap. Then I can have a schmig before our 45-minute race. I got you. Yeah, I started streaming basically 2020 into 2022, beginning of 2023. I mainly did Gran Turismo for the last couple of years, and then it's just gotten stale. There's just not enough good competitive racing in it anymore, unless you do what I did, form a league and come up with your own races and kind of standardize some rules and things like that. And you find a group of guys that want to do the same thing, you know what I mean? Then you can get good racing on there. But iRacing's just got so much stuff that you can do. You can get into anything you want competitively. Another axe. I hate that first turn. Oh, he really cuts out. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's the only thing I'll be going back once I get things squared away and I can get my PlayStation Plus going again. About the biggest thing I'll be going back for is the community that I've built over there. Doing league racing, We used to do our demo Wednesdays and one make Tuesdays, different things like that. So I got to get over there and think of some new different series that we can put together and run a couple days a week. And we'll get there. My goal since I got on Iracing was to get everything up to B's or better on the licensing, and then I was going to hop back over and do, you know, both back and forth a little bit, because once you get the B's and A's in here, you can pretty much get into most of the top series that you're wanting to do, as long as you have the track and car and things like that, of course. But I've succeeded in that. By the end of my first 2 months, I had everything at B's and an A, so now I'm just needing to get PlayStation Plus back so I can plan some things out. Another off track. This track was a lot of fun, but man, I'm having so much trouble with the off tracks. That's what I meant to do last night, but we hit right in front of the guy instead. Yeah, we've got to get better laps. Boom! Now maybe the car will drive better. I know I said that was gonna have a schmeg, but I'm gonna take a couple turns here to see what that feels like there. Oh, that felt worse. Just took it bad. We'll just say I took it bad. That's all. I just took it bad. Alright, let me have a quick schmig here. We get it ready for qualifying. A nice hot forecast there. 95, oh, 113 degrees. Oh my God, the humidity. Oh my God. It's looking rough. I don't like this being at 37. Hopefully that'll come together here. And that's when we start taking things back down. No, you know what? Fuck it. Leave Sky on high. We're feeling a little bit risky. That didn't help at all. Well, huh. Interesting. Yeah. Switch this off. There it jumps up a little. Huh. And I turned it now I turned that runtime switcher off and it jumped up. Oh my God. Sometimes, man. Alright. This schmig out. Alright, let's get it here. Last couple turns, and we're on a hot lap. Nice jump on herself. Little 1-1. That wrong right-hander, man, it's killing me. Well, that's not where we wanted to be starting, but there's not that many in this one, honestly, so. Because it's already 1 o'clock in the morning because it took a freaking hour to get shit working. All right, here we go. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Bad start there. Oh, you're down a little too early. Too far. Come on. Oh, you're down. Come on. Do it right. Dang it. Same place. Ooh, that was sketchy as can be. I gotta get that figured out. Same. Fuck. Alright, this is where I start getting silly and picking up dumb X's. Just tighten it up here. Back in rhythm. Lock it in. Pulling away from the guys behind us. Didn't gain anything on this guy, but come on, top 5 sitting right there. And we're falling off. Oh, way too early. I saved it from getting the next, but that went off the other side. Where'd this little herd of cars come from? I'm obviously really slow through there. Oh, terrible line. Get him. Come on. I don't have crew chief on. You would have yelled at me for giving that up. That slip. Oh my god. I just can't get turned into that like they can. Oh, it's a shadow. Damn it. Getting too many off tracks. Be worried about that. Oh my god. Can't touch the green at all. Turn in. Yep, I lost him. Hopefully we can hold on to this spot. Pit will be cars catching us, I'm sure. Let's go ahead in with him. That's a black flag. Oh, because we got loose there. Yeah, yeah. Damn it. Penalty. Oh, yeah, we gotta... Oh, let's switch some tires. I'm pushing way too much on the fronts. I mean, we're pretty decent on our consistency, but we're just slow compared to these guys. Serving the penalty. Dang it. probably won't change tires, I'm sure. Maybe they'll just take fronts. That's probably what I should have done. The backs are fine. Yeah, I mean, this is the second night I've ever driven this track, so yeah, I'm getting it. I definitely got to slow down for that one a little bit more. And stop getting shortcut penalties, right? That would be a huge help. Way too late. He must have just come out of the pit. Matt Schultz, that's the number. Place 1 guy. Sure, he'll take off from us real quick. That was too tight. Wanted to try to stay as close as I could to first place so I could catch up to 10th place faster. there. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh boy. I just can't get turned in for that. Again. What's up? Cream cheese? Oh yeah. Have those there. Help me with the chicken sandwich. Oh, dang it. Another off track. Ah! What's up? What's up? You alright? You sound like you're about to die. Like, talk to them to hear you. You still hot or something, or what? Oh my goodness. The off tracks on this track are just like reaching out and grabbing me in every turn almost. Is that what you want? See if you can help you make the chicken sandwich? What? From what? Oh, duh, the carpet, but how? Oh, just now? Sorry, y'all. My daughter coming here, sitting here talking to me. That's what I'm asking questions and answering. This turn's killing me. I've got to get that figured out better to where I'm rolling around it smoother. Yeah, I keep forgetting. This is like the one car that doesn't work on my wiper. I have it set up on every other car, but this is the only one it doesn't work on. I've got to go in there and figure out why. Whoa. Big thing for me, like I said, just having this track a day or two. It's these two turns right there. There's got to be a way to get the car to flow around them without getting so slow. And my turn in is not good. Understeering. Last lap. Oh, looks like we're in P10, huh? Don't spin. Go around a little deeper before I start cutting in, I think. Oh yeah, give us a couple more, why not? Gonna hurt our ass off. That's for sure. But glad we got through that first one. My lord, it's hot. Nice little side kick. Hopefully that doesn't kill us too badly. practice. Good stuff, good stuff. So what's everybody's favorite track this week? Like, I haven't done the Brands Hatch one yet. But... it's not coming up till 3:15. Man, the series that I like doing are all at the wrong times from each other. Do the Ferrari challenge. I haven't done the production car challenge yet this week. I don't know if it's combined. That's bound to be madness. Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, I do that 4-hour Nürburgring solo. Are we losing connection again? Or is it just my tablet? Just my tablet. Alright. Well, this is a 15-minute race. It kicks off at 2:15. Should be able to make the next GTE. I'll run one. What is going on with my tablet? My tablet just said, no, I'm gonna die. I'm not doing another thing. There we go. Yeah, I haven't quite figured these things out. I'm still learning these Ferraris for sure. Whoops. That's what we don't want to be doing. Oh, I got you. Nah. Yeah, I just got it. I think a week or two before the end of the last season. Or I mean, I got it when it came out. I'm sorry, this car. I got it when it came out, but I've only done probably 3 races in it so far. What's happening, Mike? How's it going, brother? What's happening, Paul? I got your email last night for the team request and all that. Turn. Yeah, this FPS is sucking ass. $49.6. What are people running in this, do we know? 146s. Yikes. There's an 8.3. I gotta turn this off or on. Screen tears were getting sloppy. We were sitting at 28 FPS. Oh yeah, let's not park it on the track there, Gibbo. Come on. What was I thinking? So I did a 48.3. Definitely get better than that. I just got to figure out how. That's not how we get back. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I think I did one of these Monday night when the traffic changed over, but I know I haven't since anyways. Found that GTE race, I've been running it. Okay. Obviously not, if you can't change it. Dad kept asking if there's like, no brake balance, question mark. Well, you can't change it, then obviously not. I guess not. Was there usually able to change brake balance in this series? Oh crap, we're not in practice session no more. Whoops! Well, While they run a quick quali, I'm gonna have a quick smidge. Or half of one, anyways. I ate too many Smarties. I need a schmiggerette. Let's see. We can do that and do that.
I can't feel my thumb.
Do you want chicken sandwich?
Okay. Okay. Ah. Man, I'm so ready to start this new job. It's gonna be nice to get back to work. I know I've said it a few times these last couple days, but sitting around for the last 11 months just doing this and putting in applications every stinking day. It's crazy. What are they running time-wise? Nobody's got one in yet. It's always nice jumping into a new series and not recognizing any of the names on the scoreboard. Knowing which ones are the fast guys, which ones are the medium-paced guys, you know what I mean? That way. That way. So there's a few. Oh, this is what, a D series race? Okay, so there's D, C, B's, and A's in here. A, B, C, D's.
There's what?
A, B, C, D's in here.
I think you said proper English.
Kiddos. Oh, I don't have the cam up right now because I'm a Schmidt. Let's see. There they are. Hi, kiddos.
I think you see it because I was waving with everything.
Oh, the emblems. It normally is, but I gotta go freeze that tray again and stuff and drop more ice in it. But still cool air blowing around. Guys, they say, what up, y'all?
Let's go.
Hi.
Alright. We've got about 2 minutes left of quali here. What? I like your Grateful Dead teddy bear shirt. It's very confusing to me. Oh, was it not hers? Gotcha. I gotcha. Alright. Get this cam back up here. There we go. Just sitting there waiting on a chicken sandwich. I better not eat all my chicken sandwiches. I gotta have something for after the stream. We're a chicken sandwich loving family, man. Ah. We didn't get out there. That's fine. Unfortunate part is we're not all the way in the back. Alright, so we need to get some of that Irating this race. We should be able to, hopefully. As long as we can stay out of the chaos. I don't even know. I don't do this series enough. Maybe there's not as much chaos in this. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, we're big on Chinese food too. We go to this Grand China buffet every so often. We take the kids up there and stuff, of course. And my kids go straight to the buffet and get a huge plate of orange chicken. They love it. I'm a big fried rice and noodles and chicken. And, damn it, I'm gonna have to go get me a chicken sandwich soon. I'm getting hungry now. Alright, so let's do this race and hopefully make it into the next GTE race. See where we stand on time after that. I gotta spend the day tomorrow filling out paperwork. Yeah. Psych. Oh, our side mirror over there is way out of whack, isn't it? Okay. Roger that. Got our mirror over there working. This thing's just got so much giddy up. Sounds so funny.
Noah, is that you? Gibbo?
What up, buddy? How you doing tonight?
I'm good, bro. I'm just trying to stay alive.
I hear that. Oh no! You weren't lying. Called that one. Uh, Woo.
My bad, bro.
Not very good there. Great run up the hill on him though.
Gibbo, be careful. I make frequent stops.
Watch out for them bunny rabbits jumping across the track. Uh-oh. I don't think we need to get a 7. Oh, no! No! Heads up around the turn there. We're having a pretty decent run too. Ah, shit. Too much braking in early. Oh, we gotta get better at driving this thing. I think I said that the last time I drove this thing. Oh, shit. Go, go, go. Get one back. Ah, I'm just getting throttled too early there every time. Oh, last lap, we're not going to catch this one. Man, if not for that one wipeout, would have had a good race up there with Patrick. Ah. Good race, fellas. Damn it. I bet that hurts us. SR and IR on that one. So this is for our race earlier at Silverstone. Yeah, went down. And that was just all because of damn stupid shortcuts. Can't have it. Can't have it. Jax, what's happening, brother? Oh, that was a rough Ferrari challenge. Now we're gonna jump back to the GTEs. There you can see where we sit. Oh, just there we go. A little bigger. Now we haven't really run Formula too much since the V's were on Nürburgring. Racing was pretty decent. Me, pretty awful. I've been all over the place, unfortunately. I'm doing decent with my pace and everything, but I keep running off the dang track. Yeah, well, one is learning Silverstone. I bought it yesterday with the credits, so. Nice. But yeah, we're still trying to fine tune and figure this one out. Let's see if that helps. These GTEs, man, are quickly becoming one of my favorite rides so far on here. Nice. Oh, so you did the TCR challenge or whatever on Nürburgring Master or whatever, Ringmeister. I'm just noticing though that there's only 3 people registered. Nice. Yeah, I don't have any of the TCRs, unfortunately, to be able to do it this week. Well, unfortunately, just noticing that there's only 3 registered for this. That's not going to give us an official race. Nothing's gonna be official right now other than the MX-5s. I guess we can sign up for this instead. I've yet to do one. We need to do one. Let's go McLaren. Let's give the new McLaren a try. Yeah, we lost another 15 there, another 10. We're down under 14 now. You about ready for bed, kiddo? No? Okay. Well, at least they'll all be sleeping while I'm working on paperwork in the morning. Ah, see, we picked up a sub bear. Appreciate you. Welcome into the WB community here. Glad to have you aboard. Oh, I need to, yeah, close out that. Brands Hatch. Haven't ran this on Iracing yet. So this will be a double new thing here for us. Okay, well, I'm gonna have a quick conversation. Oh, there's a lot I need. I still need Bathurst and all that. All right. Is this fixed? Yeah, this is fixed. Like, I know how to run this track, but man, do I hate this track. I should say, I don't hate it. It hates me. Cool. Let me know what you're going to jump into. Maybe we'll try to join you before I hop off for the night. This looks completely different than Gran Turismo. Huh. The mirrors in this thing. Hold on, we gotta fix that first. Can you change that stuff? I think so. Brake bias we can. Okay. Good to know. Set it 50-50 for a moment. Any of this? No. I like that you could change these screens and stuff. I think that's so neat. Okay, cool. Mirrors are good. On the black box, you switch to the what's it called? The graphics adjustment, and you use those top two. You got that driver's side that you can switch around, and then you have the yaw and the pitch of it. You just switch to which mirror, and then you change those. You can do the overhead too, the rear view, if you're using the real one, not the virtual. And of course, you got the virtual camera, your driver height, and all that stuff in there too. Oh, well, I have it set up on my wheel to where I just use one of my joysticks and trigger left or right with it, and it changes the black box around. And then I've got it also set up to, you know, hold on, to where I click a button to where I can move all, which we need to do. Move all our HUD around. We can click a button, turn on our time. We need to fine tune this a little bit. This needs to go up here. About thought I was sitting on the track there for a second. I was like, oh god. Alright, so get all that moved around. Need to get this stuff moved under and between those little symbols up there. That's my new, like, what do they call it? Not conspiracy, but my new theory, whatever you want to call it. If I have everything inside of this running guy and inside of the back button, it helps with my screen pairing because it's all inside of this box. I don't know, though. I just make shit up as I go. Alright. And then, of course, I can recenter myself. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, in the controls, yeah, in the options. Yeah, being able to set it to whatever you want to set them up as. I have a couple buttons that I can change now, actually, because I used to, which I need to do. This is the one thing I keep forgetting now that I've got them. I keep forgetting to turn Crew Chief on. But, I have buttons set up to give me like a damage report and the weather report. But since I've got the Crew Chief talking, I don't have that guy set up to say those things anymore.
Radio check.
Hey, there he is. I wonder if can I still set it up to where that he would. Let's see. What is it? Miscellaneous. Or was it? Yeah, that's what I use too. Voice and text. I just wonder if I can do that to get him to still report like the weather and stuff to me, because Crew Chief doesn't report the weather whenever I hit a button or anything. If I could get it to actually answer me when I ask questions, that would be nice too, but it doesn't like to work. Where's this thing can give in controls? There. Yeah, I have them set. Okay. Now, will they talk over each other, though? I don't want that to happen.
The pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour. Your pit exit looks clear.
Whoops. Okay, so don't go down to first gear. Yep. That would be something you definitely don't want to do. Yeah.
No expected change in conditions.
Like that.
The car looks fine. No damage to report.
So that's the end game guy there. Since I turned him down to low chattiness, I'm hoping he only says something if I like hit those buttons or, you know.
Car right. Clear
Oh,
right.
yeah. Yeah, we can't do that. They're gonna talk over each other. That'll drive me nuts. Maybe if I just put him on text only. Maybe that'll work. So I can still ask for, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think that's what we do. So that way we only hear the crew chief, but we can still see.
It exit is clear. Your tyres are cold.
No
Watch out.
damage. Car looks clean. Okay, that'll work. Oh, is this a C license race? Yeah. Oh my goodness. I almost want to go switch to the Porsche, but we'll run the Porsche in the
Your
next
exit's
one.
clear. Don't cross the white line.
I wonder what kind of times they're running. Ah, crap. Almost had it. Okay,
Front
see how
left,
big that is?
99%.
That's not
Left rear, 99.
Yeah. That'll look a little better. And now we can move over here so it's not like up in the way. The cool thing about new cars is kind of figuring out where you want to place everything. I enjoy it. Right about there, so it's... Plus I got overlays in my VR, right? Like my telemetry and blind spot through Race Labs. So, like, being able to place things around those is pretty cool. This up there. Ah! I wasn't done. Wow. I probably should have switched to the Porsche. I just haven't ran this car enough yet, of course. But bound to do well if we just stay cautious. Placed up there. Ooh, that'll work. If we do this. That'll give that plenty of room. Honestly, I can set this right there. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. This voice track crap.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 69 Fahrenheit.
I like that. Or we can even, yeah, let's just put you up there out of my way. No, checkered flag. I was just getting ready to go. You're not allowed to do that to me. Okay, yes you are. What up, people? Hey, yo, like and subscribe. I don't think they heard me.
Okay, Gibbo, we've got 2 laps to set a decent time. The track temperature is falling. It's now 70 Fahrenheit.
I like the way that this car sounds. Uh-oh. No! Didn't get an off track for that? I guess they felt bad for me. Oh goodness. That turn feels different than what it used to, of course, on at Gran Turismo, but still. That one does too. More of a dip and stuff on them. Instead of just
The
crusting.
leader has just done a 125.16.
A 115. Oh my.
P5.
Lord.
Your lap time was 135.36. The leader has just done a 124.54.
Oh, that's 24.
Okay, Gibbo, we need to watch the track limits.
There it is. $26.9.
P11.
Oh, that was wonky. $25.2. Ooh. Kept it from hitting the wall at least. This is my most extravagant paint job done on a car yet. Let's see where the DUBV racing down the side. Got the VR on the back quarter panel.
That's the end of the session. P12.
This little bumper right here, and then the back right bumper, of course, where they don't match up with how you paint the car on the templates, took me forever to figure out how to get these things, Jax. Decals rotated just right to fit in there and kind of match. Oh, I spent probably 20 minutes just trying to get that shit figured out.
Thanks again, people. Late safety.
Watch this. First race here, brand new McLaren car. So yeah, have fun, guys. Little do they know, I've
60
ran
seconds.
Brands Hatch probably, you know, a couple hundred times on Gran Turismo. So I know the track. But it is different.
Thirty seconds. Seconds.
I always get these two confused.
Car number 2, 20 minutes.
No, we want the pit one here. This one can go.
Okay, rolling starts. We need to follow car number 10 in the left column. The pace car speed is 44 miles per hour. You need to catch up to the guy ahead.
Nobody wished me any luck. I just like realized that. Told them all I'm in a brand new car, never race here, don't even wish me luck. What in the world was that?
Oh dear, that's unfortunate. Oh, what the fuck?
Thanks, 15.
You gotta wonder how that happens, eh?
What in the world?
I've had to start a lap with 4X because people can't pay attention.
We need to catch up to car number 10. Okay, Gibbo, let's get this right. No fuck-ups.
Good luck, comrades.
Go, go, go. Car right. Right side's clear.
Sorry, bud.
Druids, we think it might be clear
Heart
left.
attack.
Safety button is safe.
Alright, get it together here. No damage.
The start's okay, let's get stuck in. The guy ahead is Sergey, car number 9, B license.
Andreas,
Their
what's
rating
happening?
is 1.2.
Number 16, you said.
There's an incident in Hawthorns. It looks like GLADSON. The gap in front is now 1.4.
number 3. I think I hit your, messed up your back, sorry. I don't know if that's how you spun out.
Nothing. I just was a dumbass and didn't brake right or throttle right, to be honest.
Alright, Gibbo, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. E12.
Yeah, I got no damage.
Maybe somebody else.
Oh.
Zero.
The next car is car number 17, B license, and their rating is 0.7.
I thought he said number 2. Okay.
Car right. Clear right. There's an incident in Hawthorns. It looks like it's Andrew.
I can't see around them BMWs, man.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Good move, mate.
Creative
Car
class
clear
cars
left.
on setting.
E9, there's an incident in Graham Hill Bend. It looks like it's Louis. You've just done a 129.04. Yellow flag.
Yeah, no doubt.
We think P5 has binned it in Sterling's. Yellow flag. That's a new fastest lap for Christian. 120 on right side's clear. Okay, Gibbo, the next car is car number 5, B license, car left. Still there. Clear left. We're looking alright here. Keep your concentration nice and smooth. B6. Yeah, nailed that fucker. The car in front of us is Sergey, car number 9, B license, and their rating is 1.2. The gap to Sergey ahead is now 1.8.
Yeah.
New fastest lap for Christian, 122.
Yeah, that was a pretty good statement by Jim then, huh? I got him.
The gap to car number 5 behind is increasing. It's now 2.1. That was a 125.15. Good lap. That's your best in the session.
Oh, that's a little out there.
Alright, Gibbo, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. We've been warned about track limits. Fastest lap for Christian on 22.62.
That's a Gran Turismo bullshit right there. Passing those corners, not getting penalized for it. Gotta knock that crap off. Ah, come on, this stinking thing.
There's an incident in Hawthorns. We think it might be Roman. Okay, Gibbo, the next car is car right. Still there. He's still there. Clear right.
Oh man, we was up to 6.
B7.
Go into the turn. Now turn in. There we go.
That's a new fastest lap for Christian on 22.58.
Hey, Alexander, do you know your left rear wheel is that great?
You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go. Come on, head up, keep your focus further down the track. The gap to car number 5 behind is increasing. It's now 4.4 seconds.
Alexander, can you hear me?
Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.28 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
How come you don't post?
The gap in front is now 5.6.
Why don't you post? Because your rear wheel is buggered.
Go, McLaren. Yo, safe. Bahkan itu kan tanya tuh kan. McLaren, speed.
Oh, nice. That's something I gotta. Once I get our rating stuff down the road, I gotta look into all of that stuff.
I'm on my way.
Okay, Gibbo, halfway home. Fuel looks good. That last lap was a 124.48.
That is 24.48. Or 24.8. No! Damn it, I did it again! Every time I start to do good.
The guy in front is car number 17, B license, and their rating is 0.7. You're reeling, car number 17 in. The gap's now 1.0 seconds. P9. That's the stuff, we'll have some more of that. Alright Gibbo, the next car is car number 5, B license. Fastest lap for Christian, 122.15.
Yep, that's exactly what I've been doing. Is that those vests? Is that what those are? Or is that like something you put into your seat? I've seen a couple guys, but like RL 9010, I don't know if you ever watched his channel. He's a big time GRAN TURISMO streamer. I mean, that's what he streams. But he wears a vest all the time. I think that's what he said it was. I don't remember that.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. There'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. P8.
Somebody here?
The gap to P7. Ahead is increasing. It's now 5.0 seconds. Okay, Gibbo, you've got half your fuel left.
No worries, mate.
I gotta get used to the gearing. If I can't see the RPM, they're down there, under that little lip.
Incident in Graham Hill Bend. Yellow flag.
Okay. Oh yeah, I guarantee you. I've heard about them a lot. I didn't know if that's what
The car in front of us is now for area.
Yeah,
Car number 7, B license. The next car is 3 laps behind.
Of course, I gotta get a rig and all that crap then, right? I mean, unless you can attach it to a computer share.
There's an incident in Graham Hill Bend. It looks like Cameron, 7th position. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
I got you.
There's an incident
somebody
in
who asked me
30s.
how
We
much
think it
it
might
cost
be
me to
Zig.
do
Yellow flag.
what? You get the butt kickers? I'm not sure. Or are you talking about do my setup, or what was that about? I appreciate you, Jax. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been there a few times. Oh, okay. Nice. Where at? No, what? You don't have to tell me, but I know a few, just over the border and stuff areas and the bigger cities and all that. Come on.
Okay,
Yeah,
Gibbo, the next
West
car is
Virginia,
Roman,
North
car
Central,
number 4, B
West
license.
Virginia.
Your lap time was at
Wheeling's
124.65.
roughly about 2.5 hours
Incident
from
in
me.
Druids. It looks like Cameron. Yellow flag.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Come back here, dude.
Track limits. Watch those lines.
What's happening, Yucky? Oh yeah. The few times I've been there, of course, once was for a high school football state championship game they had up there. Right across or around there, anyways. Oh shit! No, this is last lap. I was thinking that was, but yeah, then I went, my oldest stepbrother back in the day had his wedding up in Ogilvy Park and all that, so they went over to Wheeling Island for their like celebration and party stuff afterwards. That was the first time I got to do a little bit of gambling. But yeah, that's the only times I've been up there. It is pretty cool area. Roman, I was hunting you down, brother. Or somebody, Zigga, maybe it was Zigga. But I Thought that was the last lap of the previous one. Screwed that up. I wasn't paying attention.
Sorry, overhead beginning to check.
P7. Okay, it's over. Well done, mate. Good finish.
Too many wipeouts. Not enough fast laps.
That's the end of the session.
It was our fastest at 24.0, but we ran a couple 24s. We're gonna have to get consistent with that. We want to stand a chance, I think. Oh, look how pretty. That is a pretty looking car. Can you tell it's DUBV racing? Advertisement. Let's go. Terrible. All right. See what time we got left here before the next GTE race, and if people are running it. Ah, dang it. We're just losing safety rating right now. 10 points. Oh, it doesn't kick off till 5. I don't know if I'll make it that long, to be honest. Let's do this 40 minutes. I'll tell you, that was actually fun. I enjoyed that. I haven't raced brands in a long time, but that was really enjoyable. 1.5. Thing I've got to get used to. I also did it in the McLaren, which was the first time I've ever driven that car. So I spun out a few times, but I just got to get used to the car and how the track feels on here, because it feels different than Gran Turismo, of course. Did we see a lot of carnage? There might have been a few people slid off, but I didn't see too much. Yeah, that avoidance sometimes is more powerful than being fast and speedy, right? Being able to get slowed down and avoid some wrecks and things like that can get you a long way sometimes. I get pretty lucky myself. I don't at the same time. There's a lot of times I get caught up in wrecks, but so this is a fit. Oh, wet. What is this? Is there weather? Oh, track is dry. What the fuck? Let's go medium downforce. We're not gonna have time to really mess with a whole lot, but quickly see how that feels. As soon as I finish this mega red off. So we'll do this 40-minute race. And then I'll probably have to call her a night. I got to fill out a bunch of paperwork for that new job tomorrow. Get it sent over. So streams will start to be a little shorter in the evening times on some nights of the week, but we'll definitely still be around. Alright. Okay, son. Well, this is DUBV Racing, not smoking aces.
The pit exit is clear. Push now.
That's what happens when you're looking at brake bias instead of paying attention to the track. Yeah, super excited to get started for sure. They're sending me a pretty sick gaming laptop for work, so looking forward to getting on there and getting the program up and running. Oh, that's too much. I need to go back and put the VR and stuff on this one. Alright, let's join in here. I'm going to make a couple more changes to that setup. Quick. I was on Trading Paints earlier and I messed around with a bunch of these. What's going on here? Do we crash out? What's... That was wicked. Race is about to... Did it not take us? Yeah, what's that about? That was weird. Hopefully it loads in quick here. Completely forgot what I was just talking about though. It's alright. Maybe this is a horse. Alright. We're starting them back. Try to work our way through 23 of them. Yeah, because I'm going to get a drink real quick.
The leader's just done a 125.60. The leader's just done a 125.41. The leader has just done a 125.40.
Okay. Are you having a seizure? No, sorry. Had to get the kiddo in bed. I was like, come on. He was passed out on the couch. My kids stay up late at their mom's during the summer and come over here and it's like they can't sleep, so things are gonna be changing. There's still enough time. I don't know if we'll get around twice. Oh, look at that lighting.
We have 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
But yeah, one of the things I was messing around and trading paints with, I turned off certain layers for like the IMSHA and stuff on these cars. And you can see my banner, whoops, my banner now is the color of the paint job instead of it just being black on the inside. I thought that was kind of cool. Finishing. I'm gonna use a little bit of time there to, which isn't much. Out of fuck. Let's go there. Everything else kind of feels pretty good. Let's check things. Everything. I really wish I should probably take it down and look. Oh, what just happened? It just went off on each other. I'm not even touching it. Just, yep. There we go. Almost accidentally bumped the number there. Where's my mouse? And that's alright, we're good. Alright, let's go. Oh, we didn't get the poll up. I ain't got time to type it in either now. Oh well. Alright, so we did okay in the McLaren. We did spin, what, like 4 times? 5 times? 12 times? Like that. But, see how much better we can do here, of course.
Okay, Gibbo, we should do okay here. We're aiming to finish in the top 9:40 minutes. This is a rolling start. Follow car number 2 in the left column.
Don't like our FPS at the moment.
Race car speed is 43 miles per hour.
Good luck, brother. Have a good race, fellas.
You too, man.
Here we go.
Stay calm, focus. Floor it, green, green, green. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Okay, Gibbo, decent start. We can build something from here. On your right. Clear right. Right, clear right. The driver in front of us is Michael, car number 4.
What up, John? Oh, okay.
The car in front is Yuhani, car number 2.
Yeah, I did the McLaren around here the first race, just the sprint one, and I spun it like 3 or 4 times, but I gotta get used to that car. But yeah, this is only the second race I've done around here. I like it so far. It feels a lot better than Gran Turismo.
P12.
Oh, okay. I used the medium downforce and just kind of edited it a little bit real quick. Oh!
On your left. He's still there. He's to clear left.
Yeah, exactly.
has just done a 124.56.
That's what I did in my plan earlier. That's a little deep. Yeah, I've been using that as a baseline for most of my builds now. And then I edit it and kind of tweak it a little bit.
Okay, Gibbo, the next car is Bert, car number 15, and their rating is 1.2.
Come here, Bart.
New fastest lap for area, 123.70. P11, the pit window for refueling should open about lap 7, and it will close on lap 21.
Starting to feel it. Had a really good run on him there, but I didn't want to get into him.
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right. Car in front of us is Daniel, car number 17. B license, and their rating is 1.1. 10th position. There's an incident in Druids. It looks like it's Daniel. Okay, Gibbo, the next car is Steer, car number 8, C license.
Come on. Long gap to cover here.
This fucker's trying to distract you. Don't let him.
Thanks, Jim. Appreciate it.
Fastest lap for area, 123.14. P9, that's your fastest lap today.
Oh, shit. Drop the S in too quick.
We just had a warning for cutting the track. The guy in front is Sergey, car number 12, B license, and their rating is 1.3.
Dang it, Bobby.
That's a new fastest lap for Chris, 123.00. P15.
What's happening, Susie? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're in a 45-minute around Brands Hatch here. Or was it 40 minute, maybe 40 minute, yeah.
Incident in Sterling's. We think it might be Michael. New fastest lap for Ferrari, 122.
That's too early. Oh, maybe it wasn't. Pretty good, pretty good. Excited to get paperwork filled out for my new job and stuff and get it all taken care of.
That lap was at 123.89. There's an incident in Druids. It looks like Marco. Incident in Graham Hill Bend. It looks like it's Marco.
Let's go. Tons of time left.
P14. Alright, Gibbo, the pit window is now open. The gap to Daniel behind is now 0.9. When we exit the pits, we should be at P19 behind Ferrari.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate that.
That's your fastest lap.
There we go. I've been trying to get that for like 5 laps straight.
Alright, Gibbo, the next car is Irating, car number 2.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Place. That lap time was 1:23.45.
No!
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Ah!
You have 5 incident points. The car in front is car right. Clear right. Okay, Gibbo, the next car is Smith, car number 18. B license, and their rating is 1.1.
Hey, Mark, you want to let us through, mate? You're just holding us up a bit, mate, in corners.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
Thanks,
you
Marco.
have 6 incident points.
Yeah, I keep making all this headway and I keep messing up. Well, I will say at least we haven't got too much damage for all the mess ups we've had.
16th place. Come on, mate, we really need to get the hammer down now. That's a new fastest lap for Chris, 1:22.47.
People be shitting all over the road over back there. There's gravel everywhere.
Okay, Gibbo, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Oh, I did, Jim. I did. Damn,
You have 8
man.
incident points. There's an incident in Graham Hill Bend. It looks like it's Steve.
I see why.
Fastest lap for Chris, 121.76.
Oh, nice. Fourth, that's how. How much is that? Thank you. Yeah, I got you. Roger. Bumper! Bouncing me, bumper! Bouncy, bouncy, bumper.
Daniel is reeling you in. The gap's now 12
Appreciate
seconds.
that, Susie.
There's an incident in Westfield. We think it might be Steve. That's 20 minutes to go. Sergey ahead is pitting. Okay, Gibbo, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. 14th.
Okay.
There's an incident in Surtees. It looks like Kolb. Yellow flag, caution. The guy in front is Kolb, car number 23, B license, and their rating is 0.5. On your right. Still there. Clear right. You're reeling Kolb in. The gap is now 0.25. That's halfway. We think about 5 laps of fuel left. Left side. Clear left.
Why would you continue to come
There's an
in?
incident in Druids. We think it might be Kolb.
Dang it.
Okay, Gibbo, the next car is Smith, car number 18, B license, and their rating is 1.1. Right, the guy ahead of us is Daniel, car number 17, B license, and their rating is 1.1. Daniel ahead is pitting. Daniel in front is pitting.
Go ahead and pit.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour. 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Front left,
Pretty good on those tires.
88%. Rear left,
Oh,
89.
yeah, I didn't want to change them. Just take the front two, I guess. Dang it.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line. Limiter's still on. Disengage it. P15. Cold tires all round. Blue flag. Okay, Gibbo. The next car is Sergey. Car number 12. B license. And their rating is 1.3. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Alright, stick with these two here as long as we can until they pit. Oh, what am I doing? It's those cold front tires.
Minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Got one in the pit there.
FANATEC Hill. It looks like Daniel, P14.
Oh, we're not wanting to turn in at all right now.
One lap behind. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy. Please, Gibbo.
How that's a cut warning, yeah, I'll never understand.
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. The gap to P13 ahead is now 11 seconds. Steer ahead is pitting. B13.
Got 10 seconds to P12. Shit. And I'm like holding the brakes and everything, man. Damn it.
track temperature's rising. It's now 72 Fahrenheit for P12. There's an incident in Graham Hill Bend. It looks like it's Marco. Okay,
my
Gibbo,
God.
we've just cut
We're
the
gonna
track.
serve a
Chris
penalty.
is pitting from P1. We think he'll come out a little way behind you. You have 16 incident points.
Yeah, shut up, Jim.
You've had a black flag. We'll need to come into the pits.
That's like twice this week that I've gotten action.
Well, you rang me just before I go to the line and I get up, stop and hold. Thanks.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
That's
It's
killing
fine,
me.
you got loads. 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Nice and smooth with that throttle. Keep it balanced. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Track's clear. Push, push,
get
push.
it right for the next 10
14th.
minutes, Gibo. Come on.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Druids. It looks like for area. Car clear left. Car clear left.
No doubt, Chucks. Like, come on, Jim. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some more laps on Grand's Hatch. It feels a lot better on here,
The
man.
gap to
than
P5
what I
behind is
remember.
now 3.0.
A lot of
One lap in
fun.
front.
I just really enjoy the tracks on here. I'll become a couple other guys that do that. Like RL's got a pair set on. That's funny. I was actually thinking
The gap to
about
15th place behind is
maybe
increasing.
having
It's
my
now
daughter do some
8.8. Incident in
painting
Surtees. Looks like it's Docky.
artwork on the face of it, DUBV. Some type of a cool paint job on it. See how it turned out. She's got little paints that I don't know how well it would stick to it or whatnot, but like if maybe I draw a template, you know what I mean, of what I want her to do, and then have her just paint inside the lines. She's pretty freaking good artist. She'd probably come up with something better than I would, honestly, drawing wise, but
Blue flag.
no, go away.
Alright, Gibbo, the next car is for area. Car number 10, B license.
Thanks, man.
Car right. Right side's clear. Well done, good pass. Car right. Right side's clear.
Thank you.
Thirteenth place. The car ahead is Marco, car number 13, B license, and their rating is 1.2. Okay, Gibbo, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Dang. I could definitely have better races in this. We'll have to try this again tomorrow. This one and the GTE Sprint, man. I'm having a lot of fun with these series.
The gap to for area behind is increasing. It's now 4.2 seconds.
That Silverstone track is a lot of fun.
Your lap times are increasing. Come on, get back on it.
Thank you.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
Finally hit that turn one good in fourth gear there. See, I did that exact same thing that right there earlier, and it gave me an X. That time it didn't. Off
2 minutes
that
to
right
go,
side.
2 minutes.
What up, wrist?
Yeah, great race, Sam. Well done, mate.
If not for those right
You
there,
have 19 incident points.
it's been a hell of a race. Pretty much the same thing that I did with the McLaren.
Alright, Gibbo, the next car is 3 laps behind. White flag, 1 more to go. Car left. Clear left.
Oh, is Jax doing the GTP with you guys, Risk?
Good race, guys. Man, I'm so mad. I
The guy in
absolutely
front
blew
is
my race
1 lap
spinning on
behind.
cold tires.
I spun 5 times, damn it.
Well, I don't feel my internet dropped out.
B13, there's the checkered flag.
That's what I was wondering. So that'd been cool if you did. Man, I ran a 24.8. What are these people all running? I'm right there. Pace-wise. Fun the damn car.
That's the end of the
A lot
session.
of 23s. Got rough air in the middle a little bit, but 23s and 24s. Just gotta get more consistent. Get a good setup figured out for you. I'm going to save that. Let's just save it like that for now. Fun. Yeah, I like that race a lot. I did both the endurance one and the sprint one. I enjoyed them. Oh. Another one? Another one, Jax? It's like all you do anymore, man, is get 0X's. I did not do that again. Oh, 82. Rough. Rough. So 21.7 was fast time. Where even am I? Oh, I'm not gonna be on that, sorry. Hey, damn. 23.4 was our best, so we're quite a bit off. Alright, we'll get better throughout the week. Eventually have better times in all of our races. But oh, it sucks. A lot of fun races this week. And that's just in the sports for the most part. But, those last 2 races, man, it was terrible. Eyes bugging me. Hey. I had a Iracing update and stuff that I had to do today, and I didn't even know about it until I got on and tried to sign into races, and it kept like not letting the VR connect in. So I thought maybe I had a update through. Ow. I gotcha. Yeah, I thought I had an issue with my VR, but it ended up being that there was some update that I didn't have down. I gotcha. Well, folks, that's all I got time for tonight. Like I said, I got a bunch of paperwork I got to fill out tomorrow. Get it all sent into this new company so I can start making money, getting paid. I need to get paid. We got it all set up there for our laptop to go right here on this little swing out tray. So, already, it'll connect to both of these monitors. We'll get it in there, get it set up. Coming in the next probably week. I'm ready for it. Get back to drawing some blueprints and survey plats and all that crap. Who am I sending it to? Let me get a redirect going here. Appreciate everybody stopping in, hanging out with us tonight. Appreciate the likes and the support and all that dropped towards the channel. You guys are awesome. New subs, again, welcome into the community. Glad to have you all aboard. I'm super freaking sleepy. There ain't nobody else live right now from what I can see. Who is that? Just tell me who that is. I appreciate that, Susie. Because I'm already clicked into it, I can just type their name in. Who risk? Who? Tell me who? You two guys, you two. Hold on a second here. Let me click on his link over here. Sim Grandpa. Sim Grandpa. I am not liked and subscribed. Hold on. Trying to. It's all one word. Nope, can't. He's got it set up to where I can't. Anybody else? Because I can't send to him. Yeah, won't let me send to him. Hey, quick shift. Yeah, his is right up. Says that I need to ask Sim Grandpa to add me to the redirect list or something. Anybody else? Anybody else? Who else? Who else? Let's see who else is on streaming right now. Anyways, he got a like and sub from me anyways. Oh, I need a chicken sandwich. I'm hungry. That's it, man. That's all I see. Roy Alexander's on streaming if you guys want to go watch him. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Fellas. Ain't nobody that's streaming Iracing other than Sim Grandpa, so you're just gonna have to go to that link that old Risk put in chat there. So tell him old Risk and Gibbo sent you. Because he doesn't have it to where I can send a redirect to him. But yeah, I have a bunch of people, but it's all upcoming stuff. None of them is live. Yeah. Like here, I'll send you to this for now, anyways, because that's the only one I can find. Hellbound Divers gonna be putting up a live stream. Looks like probably maybe tomorrow night. I don't know when it's scheduled. I didn't even look. I just saw it and just clicked on it. So that'll do. That'll get you guys some other content, but it may be in a day or two. But no, look up Sim Grandpa. The link that Risk put in chat somewhere up in there. Yeah, up in that general location. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna check them out as I go make my chicken sandwiches. But yeah, again, fellas, appreciate everybody popping in, dropping the likes on this channel and the stream and all that crap. Subbing up if you wanna see us and join us for races in the future. Take a look at our Discord. Take a look at Risk It All and his Discord as we continue to try to do some hosted reward session races in the future. We're getting there. We got a lot of details we still want to get together and stuff, but we'll get there soon enough. But other than that, fellas, it's time for me to go have a chicken sandwich. So, lights out on this one. Hope you guys have a great day. We'll see you tomorrow night. Well, tonight. Do I do that every morning? Yeah, we'll see you guys later on. Have a great one, fellas.